Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, for a while, everybody played...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, such a high degree of difficulty. Not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Yuri Bertice. On to Williams. Sunset. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Nice weight on the pass. And the punch in the way. The corner played into the box. Still could be dangerous. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Alexander Sørloth. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Berenguer. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alvarez. And teammates around him. Dani Vivian. Berenguer. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they create something from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Excellent defending. Berenguer. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ruiz de Galarreta. Read it well. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Beautiful pass. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And they have possession again.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Intercepted effortlessly. Alex Baena. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Williams. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Luis de Galarreta. Well, this could really help the cause. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, chance! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Luis de Galarreta. Really getting stuck in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Marcos Llorente. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And let's give credit to the defending. And so it is. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Marcos Llorente. Baena. David Hansko. Koke. Can he find the right pass? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. Atletico have it once again. Luis de Galarreta. On to Berenguer. Sunset. Alex Berenguer. Big chance! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Delivering it. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, disappointing end to that. 30 minutes left for play. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Composed and patient passing. Foiling his opponent completely. Alvarez. Koke! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Yuri Bertice. On to Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. A really good pass. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Koke. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, superb skill. David Hansko. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And playing it through. Magnificent defending. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alex Berenguer. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, and the chance goes begging!
Oh, what a big moment to win the game, but somehow he just didn't make the right contact.
You just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Encouraging this from Atletico. Koke. Llorente must take the lead here. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, the Atletico fans are making so much noise in here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Well, nothing productive, really. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Sunset. Real chance. Well, what a stop that was. And there's the referee's whistle. These Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. It should be a terrific spectacle. Stay with us. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Played over. Insufficient accuracy as regards the corner. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Mbappe, and that is defending of the highest order. Marcos Llorente. Is with Vinicius Junior. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Jude Bellingham. Will it happen for them? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. They'll try to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Baena. Might be a chance here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. It was through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
And showing good game awareness. First in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Valverde. And a textbook interception. Real Madrid have given it away. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Bellingham. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Koke crossing. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Bellingham. And he has options available. Intelligent ball. Confident play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Oh, breezing past him. Cross could be useful. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And taking it without any trouble at all. Given away by Real Madrid. Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Koke. And that is that, half-time. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Kylian Mbappe. Electing to shoot. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Alexander Sørloth. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Intelligent defending. Koke. Opportunity here. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Alexander-Arnold. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alexander Sørloth. It's there for him. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well, the attack petered out. So half an hour remaining. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Valverde.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Big chance! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Marcos Llorente has it. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Real Madrid have given us away. Alvarez. From a long way out. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Kylian Mbappe. Atletico recovering possession well. 15 minutes left for play. He's on the run. But they dealt with the threat posed. It's a weighted pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Alexander Sørloth. Hansko. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Bellingham. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Atletico have given us away. Baena. Good conditions for the counter. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Given away by Real Madrid. Lenormand. And he has options available. Crossing into the middle. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is the final.
day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it'll be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Berenguer. Really good pass. Tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Now, this has to be. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Berenguer. Sanchez. Yuri Bešiček. Nico Williams. Berenguer. And they've got it back now. Plenty of open space to explore here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well read to gain possession. Pepe. There's a good feel to this attack. And into the box it goes. Here we go! It's the second goal! 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Berenguer. De Galarreta. Yuri Bešiček. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Waiting for the moment to get through.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Come away with the ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Good defending to prevent any damage. The chance slips away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession lost and won. Berenguer. Lovely weighted pass. And the game will stop. Offside. Molero. Put into the middle. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Yuri Bešiček. This might be promising. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. Behind it goes for a corner. And cleared well away from goal. Well, this is looking good. And delivered into the middle. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Sanchez. Could be setting something now. The attack broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Delivered into the middle. We'll have a go here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berenguer. They need to be better on the ball than that. Ruiz de Galarreta. All one, well read. Moreno. This has to be. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. And with that, the back to it then, the second half begins. It's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
And it could be on! Not going any further for now. Sanchez. Berenguer. Sanchez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chance now for a quick transition. They've found a way through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Sanchez. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, good vision. Oh, heroic tackle. Olero. Perez. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, gone for it. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And it's given away. Berenguer. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Takes the shot. Well stopped and safely away. Perez. And able to come away with the ball. Sanchez. Well read to gain possession. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. The counter fizzling out in the end. Luis de Galarreta. Going for it. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. We've got 20 to go in this one. Edging ever closer to goal here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Williams. Sanchez. Yuri Bashiche. Good work to regain possession. "15 minutes remain. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
That's a good ball. Has a go. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Yuri Bashiche. Luis de Galarreta. They need to be better on the ball than that. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Molero. And a cross into the area. And it's held onto comfortably. Nico Williams. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Molero. Cardona. Pepe. Unable to find anyone with that. De Galarreta. And the referee brings the game. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Alexander-Arnold. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good pressure high up the pitch. Vivian. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And this might be promising. And that one is got away. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. All one back. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Going for it. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Sanchez. Berenguer. On they go under no real pressure. And trying his luck. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Could be something happening for them now. And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Williams. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Setting up the chance. Berenguer. Drifting on and still going. What a chance here. Hits the upright.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Yuri Peshice. Luis de Galarreta. Genuine chance. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Berenguer. Good vision. And great in there. It's in. Pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Real pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. They won the ball, now to keep it. Could be dangerous. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Vinicius Junior. A really good interception to take the ball. Brilliant anticipation. Yuri Bashiche. Nico Williams. And that's going to be all. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. That was a really good chance. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. That's a good pass. Chance to get back in this. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Well, Real Madrid still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. Williams. Yuri Bashiche. Of genuine promise now. And this could be another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Aurelian Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
This could be threatening. What can he do now? A promising move stalls. Berenguer.
La gestión del estadio quiere recordar a la afición que ya se puede destacar la diferenciación del equipo.
Drifting on and still going. A heroic stop. He's flying forward here. The attack broken up. Williams. Brilliant. More of that, please. Bellingham. Setting up the chance. And the attack is over. from danger it goes. Need to be better with the ball. There's good width to this attack now. De Galarreta. The ball won back. And into the last 20 minutes. Closed it down well. Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display.
Oh, great ability there.
Sanchez. They found a way through. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Jude Bellingham. Drifting into a useful position here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Luis de Galarreta. Vinicius Junior struggling to keep it here. And it's opened up. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Aymeric Laporte. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Ellis waiting in the centre. Now he's in. And against the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, they have been excellent today, and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and performance at the end of the game, I'm sure.
Into the final 5 minutes. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the corner is fired in. Bellingham. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Yuri Peshice. Vivian. Berenguer. Great instinct there to cut it out. There is the final whistle.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. It's live next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with 2 strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Ruiz de Galarreta. Interception to snuff out the danger. Baena. Decent looking pass. And a good looking ball. Well, it wasn't a great header in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Sunset. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Baena. Him to cross into the centre. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Alex Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Not high quality defending. Atletico ceding possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Putting his body on the line and swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Alvarez. Atletico being afforded too much room. Such an ambitious run. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking ball. Sunset. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And take it away. Alvarez. Baena. And a fine cross. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alex Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's a clever ball. A textbook interception. Alex Baena. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Berenguer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Oh, chance! And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Pressure is on. Sunset. Now with Berenguer. Guruseta. Berenguer. Guruseta. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Nice looking move this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he get them level? Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Alex Baena. Nicely cut out. Alex Baena. This could be troublesome. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising possession this. And defensive play to be applauded. And that's going to close the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Sunset. Now with Williams. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And that is offside. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Alex Berenguer. Well, potential danger. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Yuri Berchiche. Well, high quality defending. And nicely over the top. Chance to shoot. Oh, a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Koke. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, genuine chance. And how about that for a save? Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Can he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Alex Baena. There to win it back. And he has options available. Oh, tremendous vision. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Alvarez.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Yuri Bertice. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Kuruseta. That's a good pass. And he's in an offside position. Koke. And he read it well. Ruiz de Galarreta. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Sunset. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Atletico showing good width. Alvarez. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Sunset. Bertice with it. Top-class defending. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Koke. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And that is the final.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
Julian Alvarez. Closed it down well. A move of real promise now. Now it needs a good ball in. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
This could be threatening. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Molero. Moving forward under no real pressure. Beautifully weighted ball. Alexander Sørloth. Flying forward here. Weighted beautifully. And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Santi Comesaña. And Atletico regaining possession. Sørloth. What a save! What a save!
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Oh, it's on for them. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Alexander Sørloth. Sørloth. And just a little too much on that one. Saved and held on to as well. We see that so often. Careless from the keeper. Alvarez going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Molero. Now, can this be attacked? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Sørloth. This looks promising from Atletico. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Atletico have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes or so. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Moreno. Both teams struggling to retain possession. This is looking good. What next? Good cross into the middle. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. I'm afraid that's careless. Santi Comesanya. Molero. And superb technique to get past his man. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Molero. And it's in! Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, what can they do from here? And it's on now. Well, they could still do something here. Okay. The attack broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
There's the whistle. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Promising attack, but only to a point. Alvarez. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. A really good interception to take the ball. Moving forward well. Put into the middle. That'll be a Villarreal corner. Could they draw level from this? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Baena. Onto Koke. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Chance to score! And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And he's got that away. Oh, could be here. And stopped straight away. Surlot. Marcos Llorente. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's an incredible goal! Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Superb athleticism. What a strike. Koke. Julian Alvarez. Passing and the movement is good here.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just...
To put them ahead. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Nice pass and on their march. Holds it steady, no worries there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. They could get caught out on the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Yeah, and I was impressed with how quickly they got back there, you know.
Alvarez. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Getting closer. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Beautifully weighted ball. And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pepe. Positive play on the front foot. David Hanchko. Baena. On to Koke. Possession lost and won. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Now, can they equalise? Big chance. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Sørloth. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. On to Koke. And there goes the final whistle. What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome to the fantastic home of Atletico Madrid on Derby Day in the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're surely the only ones here who are neutral. Today, you're either Atleti or you're Real.
You're right, and the fans are certainly up for this one, aren't they? The noise is absolutely deafening in here. Real Madrid have certainly been the most successful over the years in the derby, but I'm sure that Atletico will be looking for a positive performance here.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Baena. Julian Alvarez. There could be trouble now. Really good pass. Mbappe. And Atletico come away with the ball. Alex Baena. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Alexander-Arnold. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
A move of real promise developing. Decent chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. Alexander Sørloth. They might be in. Put it away, not far. That has gone over the top by quite a distance. Mbappe. Valverde. On to Bellingham. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Alvarez. This for the lead. And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the momentum is lost. Sørloth. Working hard to win it back there. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Offside has been given here. David Hanchko. To Koke. Alvarez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Marcos Llorente. Surlot. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
That is where it ends. Okay. And there's the whistle, and that will do. And we're off for the second half. Okay. Alex Baena. And into the area it goes. And away from danger it goes. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Alvarez. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. The box it goes. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, you can say certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Vinicius Junior. Promising forward burst. Into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Player who's definitely caught the eye thus far is Vinicius Junior, who get good marks.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Making decent progress here. Here we go! Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Played in with that. Closed it down well. Surlot. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. That might have ended up a lot better than it has. Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. No sign of stopping yet. Could get it over now. taking a chance. Crucial defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Ball one, well read. Ball lost and the chance gone. 20 minutes left to play. Alvarez. Letico showing good width here. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Great instinct there to cut it out. Surlot. Had to go a long way with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. To take the lead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, it must be here. Oh, that's a great block. Goes behind for a corner. The ball now could win the game.
You can see it here again, but it was pretty clear when it happened. The ball was nowhere near over the line, and that's just confirmed it.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Valverde. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, it's in! And it may just have won the derby for them. A stadium stunned into near silence. Alex Baena. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Nice pass and on their march. And the flag has got up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Well, that brings the match to a close.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Sunset. Guruseta. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Jose Perez. On to Berenguer. Ruiz de Galarreta. And played in. Well, no damage done. Athletic Club regaining possession. Flowing here. Feeding it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Well, Athletic come away with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Oh, tremendous vision. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And space to cross it. And deliver towards the back post. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Can they chisel open the defence? And that's handled without any trouble at all. And a decent delivery. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ruiz de Galarreta. Might be onto something. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Can he do it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the goalkeeper's punch.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good ball over the top. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Moreno. Sunset. And defensive play to be applauded. That's useful play. Right towards the near post. And tipping it over the crossbar. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, he looks threatening. And snuffing out the danger. And a good-looking ball. And so it is, the foot. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Molero. And showing fine vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
What can they do from here? Ruiz de Galarreta. A real opening now. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Molero. Well, he keeps going. Promising pass. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Guruseta. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Sunset. Is this the moment? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Fight. Molero. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the Villarreal throw in here. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Pepe. And Athletic with the ball again.
Ricardo Santos. Su amigo Tim le espera en la zona VIP del estadio.
Did well to win the ball back. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Williams. Can't give him too much space. And there's the feed into the box. That's a good-looking ball. Sunset. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Distributing it well. Berenguer. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Sunset. Opportunity to go ahead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Moleiro. Using space on the opposite flank now. Crossed into the penalty area. Will it be? And he got to it fairly easily. And to take it away. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. On to Berenguer. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Berenguer. Might lead to a chance.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Sunset. Now he must favour the cross. And it still could be dangerous. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Nicolas Pepe. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Guruseta. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Is it going to be? Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Moleiro. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. A throw has been given. Ruiz de Galarreta. And easily intercepted. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Perez. Oh, an incredible block. This late corner could represent the last chance to equalise. Not the best clearance. And so the referee blows. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are... Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he put it in? Oh, great vision. Can he score? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And that'll be offside. Mbappe. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Kuruseta. Just the challenge that was required. No way through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams passing better.
Genuine chance. He can't hold on to it. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Given away by Real Madrid. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. That's a good-looking pass. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Really good challenge.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao controlled the last 15 minutes of play. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Jude Bellingham. And the flag does go up, offside. Luis de Galarreta. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The ball back with Real now. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Oh, it could be in here, Derek.
And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Fine cross into the middle. He might be onto something. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Shake him out. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. It's a good-looking ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Yuri Bertice. And the first half is it. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Berenguer. And quick thinking defensively. Nico Williams. Not a great pass. Mbappe. Chance here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Alex Berenguer. Oh, breezing past him. The Merengues have lost the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner for Real Madrid. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And got rid of it.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Now the attack fizzled out. Real Madrid regaining possession. Sunset. On to Williams. Delivered into the box. Struggle to keep the ball from Real. Alex Berenguer. This looks more than decent. Trying his luck. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. On its way! Keeper getting the touch. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. A corner will ensue. Very alertly winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, flattered away. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That's useful play. Having to shoot. Huge block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
I'll take it away. Berenguer. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Nico Williams. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. That's not a bad ball. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Valverde. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Five minutes to go. Well, not far away from full time, and Real Madrid, Stuart, I think, need to find several gears.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Laporte. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's a chance. And it's been seen and stopped.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Aspas. That's how to play it through. Oh, look at this. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Ilaix Moriba. Moving the ball well here. Coutinho. Possession given away. Ilaix Moriba. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Marcos Alonso.
Pede-se Alfredo Costa que contacte sua esposa.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in.
Sua esposa.
Here we go! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Carl Starfelt. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. Mingueza. And the cross is blocked. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Carl Starfelt. Mingueza. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
A move of real promise now. Oh, there's confidence. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Mingueza. In the right position to cut out the pass. I'm afraid that's careless. Aspas. Mingueza. Moriba. Delivered into the box. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Porter. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mingueza. Carl Starfelt. Could take things forward a notch here. Porter. Fran Navarro. João Moutinho. Porter. Moutinho. Blocked for now.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Decent stop. Did what was needed. It's been delivered. Still trouble here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Oh, worth a shot. Ooh, got in the way of it. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
And the referee's whistle brings... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Rodrigo Salazar. Possession changes hands. Mingueza. Navarro. Lovely weighted pass. Secure hands, calmly taken. Ilaix Moriba. On to Aspas. Big chance. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Porter. Having a try, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Aspas. Mingueza. On to Aspas. That's a good ball. Ilaix Moriba. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Paulo Oliveira. Salazar. Moutinho. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, could be a chance here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Marcos Alonso. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Trying from miles out. Still under threat here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Aspas. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Ilaix Moriba. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Decent-looking attack, this. João Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Closed it down well. Aspas. Kept out, but for how long? There's a chance for the breakaway here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Karl Starfelt. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Fran Navarro. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Teeing up the chance now. And they won't be going any further. Porter. A big area to progress into here. Good work, they've got it back. So into the final 5 minutes. Borja Iglesias. Getting closer. And you can feel his pain after seeing that flyover. Really well struck. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that's the final whistle. A positive result. Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Sent into the middle. Porter. And they might be in. It's for the lead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Moro. Riccardo Orsolini. They won the ball, now to keep it. Porter. The anticipation rising with this move. Having a look. Really solid defending. And the corner is fired in. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, wonderful ball that. Moving through on goal. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Porter. They've given it away here. No sign of stopping yet. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the play breaks down. Porter. Ball one, well read. Miranda. Delivered into the middle. And the ball is still alive. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Moutinho. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
That's a good ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Porter. Advantage played, no free kick. On he goes, terrific. Should score here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And superb technique to get past his man. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Could be resetting something now. It's only halfway clear. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Goes on past the defender. And they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. Getting closer. That's cut out quickly and easily. Teeing up the chance now. João Moutinho. He saw it coming. That's terrific. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Miranda. Moro. Stopped straight away. It's played into the box. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Paulo Oliveira. Porter. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Room to do something here. Delivered into the box. What can he do with it? But it's not coming to anything. Offside.
Well, that's lovely wing play. As the ball comes in, he just needs to check back onside. Missed his chance there.
Porter. Moutinho. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Could be something on from this. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. John Lukumi. Miranda. Well, that's not going to cut it. Finding the spaces, looking good. Puts the ball into the box. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Salazar. Taking this on. Oh, that's a great block. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Remo Freuler. Miranda. And a change in possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
No way through, possession lost. defence quick to snatch it back. Into the last 20 minutes. Scruffy play, ball lost. He's drifting into a useful position here. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Teeing up the chance now. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. All one, well read. Now that's how to play it through. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Well, so much space to attack. Good cross into the middle. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Rodrigo Salazar. Just 10 minutes to go now. Nice rhythm to the passing here. They'll have a go here. It's not clear yet. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Nice ball to switch the play. Looking to put the cross in. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. A really good interception to take the ball. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Rodrigo Salazar. Porter. Now, what can they do from here? Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. That will be a throw-in now. Fran Navarro. So that will do it. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from the MH Arena in Stuttgart. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities, but the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
That's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence.
Hang on, what about this? And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Jamie Laveling. Good cross into the middle. Surely now. We've got in the way of it. And it'll be everybody up for the corner now.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about good enough, though.
Rodrigo Salazar. Possession changes hands. This could get interesting. He's having a go. Taken without any trouble. Porter. Bit sloppy in possession. The pass played through perfectly. Nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
A big area to progress into here. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Dennis Lundell. Atakan Karazor. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Rodrigo Salazar. Played in with that. It's to go in front. And kept out. Razor sharp reactions.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Laveling. Jamie Laveling. That's a good pass. Big chance. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
Good vision. Closed it down well. This is a positive-looking move. They're in here, and it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Carasol. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Dennis Undav. Ball given away. Need to get tighter here. Now, this has to be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rodrigo Salazar. And there's the half-time whistle hit. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Porter. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Undav. Rodrigo Salazar. Scruffy play, ball lost. Moutinho threads it through, flags up, and he's quite clearly offside. Undav. This is getting the fans interested now. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, real opportunity, and the keeper more than equal to it. Dennis Undav. Atakan Carasol. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Now he's in! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. They might be in. Good patient build-up. And the tackle spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Porter. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Carasol. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And he's in there. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Porter. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ball taken away from them. Navarro. Porter. Big chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Atakan Karazor. Chance slips away. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Oh, could be here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Salazar. Now inside the final 10 minutes. Possession lost and won. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Navarro. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. Karazor. Now, this might be promising. Could be a chance to break in. That ultimately has come to nothing. Lovely setup. It's a long way out. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted, so the referee blows the ball.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Plenty of excitement in the air. You can feel it already here at the Estadio de Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Zaragoza. Ilaix Moriba. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. From a long way out, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Orsolini. And intercepted it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be threatening. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Zaragoza. Good passage of play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Flowing here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lukumi. Deep delivery. And the header just wide of the mark. Zaragoza. Playing with a flow and intensity. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Excellent run in possession, but quick thinking defensively. Iago Aspas. Ilaix Moriba. Onto Iglesias. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Delivered into the box. Still not clear. He got in the way of that cross. Delivery, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Ilaix Moriba. And danger averted, well read. And you have to say it was on the cards. Iago Aspas. Oh, might be. Off the post and back in play. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Ilaix Moriba. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And bursting forwards. But they took care of the situation defensively. Borja Iglesias. That's a superb challenge. Excellent vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Referee's whistled. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Remo Freuler. A really good pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moriba. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. That's how to put in a challenge. Ball back with Celta now. Iago Aspas. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Perfect tackle. Well, a really good run. But really sticking to their task defensively. And a fine cross. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think it just lacked that final bit of quality, didn't it?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Iago Aspas. Now with Iglesias. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And offside, unfortunately. Iago Aspas. Moriba. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Chance for the leveller. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Orsolini. It's with Iago Aspas. Oh, danger here. Did well to win it back. Played into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Iago Aspas. Really good challenge. Can he give them the lead? And the problem not completely solved. A bit disappointing in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Borja Iglesias. Playing with a flow and intensity. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mingueza. Zaragoza. Can they open them up?
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. On the attack in the closing phase. Makes his way in field. And a fine reading of the situation. Well, they could break at pace. And no let-up. This could finish it. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Iago Aspas. And quick thinking defensively. Moriba. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, a really tidy... And there it is, the full time.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello everyone. It's a pleasure to be here by the sea in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Stuttgart.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Away we go then. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
An open invitation on the wing here. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
And the run goes on. And the cross comes in. What a save! What a save!
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Iglesias! And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Undaf. Nice pass, and on they march. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Aspas. Borja Iglesias. It looks the right ball, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Ilaix Moriba. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's gone behind, a corner coming. Here it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And it's not clear yet. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Aspas. Iglesias. Iglesias! Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ilaix Moriba. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Sus amigos le esperan en el palco del estadio.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Weighted beautifully. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Aspas. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now I wonder where this is going. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Aspas. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
No sign of stopping yet. Delivered into the box. And they might be in. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Could be dangerous. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. They're getting into a good position. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the flag's up. Offside the call. A promising move stalls. Now that's how to play it through. Still allowed to run on here. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
And that will do it for the... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. To square things up with the chance here. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Beaten easily here. And the cross is blocked. Now can't hold on forever. Now this could lead to something. That hasn't got far. All one, well read. Oh, could be a chance here. Still trouble here. Oh, great block. They've lost it, needlessly really. Could be something on. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's cleared away from goal.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Borja Iglesias. This has to be. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Stiller. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. No way through. Possession lost. Iglesias. The defence quick to snatch it back. Leveling. They won the ball, now to keep it. What a chance! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Aspas. And loads of room here. Well read to gain possession. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And that's that. The flag's up. Aspas. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. On to Aspas. Surely needs attacking. It's only halfway clear. And that has missed by quite a distance. Moriba. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And he's offside. The flag is up. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Starfelt. Promising forward burst. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's a chance for them to go now. What a chance here! It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Aspas. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Just 5 minutes remaining. Borja Iglesias. A chance to cross here. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Played through nicely. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. And kept out incredibly.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
So that will do it. what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Welcome everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo and the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Ilaix Moriba. In the right position to cut out the pass. Porter. Working hard to win it back there. Fran Navarro. Moriba. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lovely weighted pass. Good hands from the keeper. Porter. And able to come away with the ball. Moriba. Looking like they mean business here. And the promise of something happening is over. Ilaix Moriba. He's beaten his marker here. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Moriba. Teeing up the chance now. And the chance slips away. Iglesias. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. They've given it away here. Porter. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And that's been cut out.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Moutinho. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Ilaix Moriba. On to Aspas. Moriba. Really good pass. But they can't go any further here, offside. An idea that was easy to read. Porter. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. It's a corner and a chance made. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Ilaix Moriba. On to Aspas. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Salazar. Closed it down well. And that will do it for the third. The second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Need to be better with the ball. Porter. A chance to get something going here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Moriba. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Salazar. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Mingueza. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Chance to move ahead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Paulo Oliveira. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. João Moutinho. Porter. Fran Navarro. A little sloppy on the ball there. Moriba. Aspas. Marcos Alonso. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Aspas. And it's taken away. Terrific. Ilaix Moriba. Just a little untidy. Fran Navarro. Real chance. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. João Moutinho. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And unable to retain possession. Morta. This to draw level. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's where it ends. All one, well read. A really good interception to take the ball. 10 minutes to go. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Marcos Alonso. On to Aspas. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Mingueza. Moriba. And he'll take this on. Well won, but the ball out. Mingueza. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. And the cross comes in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Aspas. That's a good pass. So that will do it. A disappointing result. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
So away we go then. Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Porter. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something developing here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Porter. They've lost it, needlessly really. Lovely weighted pass. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Allowed to go a long way with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now there could be something on in a moment. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Porter. Time for some positive wing play now. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
This could be dangerous. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So off we go at 1-0. Remo Freuler. Could be setting something now. And there's nothing happening from that one. Moutinho. Closed it down well. Edging ever closer to goal here. Cleared, but not far enough. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Fran Navarro. Starting to get interested here. Need to be better with the ball. Salazar. And the cross comes in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Salazar. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Lots of room for them now. Delivered towards the back stick. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Now there could be a real chance developing. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. On they go under no real pressure and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good pass. What a chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Miranda. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, a great chance. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Porter. Moutinho. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Good work to recover possession. Now, can he get the cross in? Could be all square here. It's not clear yet. Oh, going for goal here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Navarro. They found a way through. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. And possession given away. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Salazar. Setting up the chance. An open invitation on the wing here. And delivered into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Teeing up the chance now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Excellent progress, and it continues. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, could regret that. Oh, surely. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Salazar. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Should score here. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Navarro. Played it short, near post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an integrity.
Porter! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Here it comes. And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered into the middle. A chance now. And a cross into the area. And that one is got away. Porter. Delivered into the box. Still up for grabs. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Riccardo Orsolini. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moutinho. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And played in there. Looks to lift it. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. And that's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Well, this is looking better with every stride. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Now for the fight back. Oh, heroic tackle. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Navarro. And a change in possession. Orsolini. Well, now they could spring the trap. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. João Moutinho. Porter. And it's all over. Happy.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. We're live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Braga up against Stuttgart.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have
Oh, might be. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And he's through here. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Plenty of support here. Not a great pass. Rodrigo Salazar. Fran Navarro. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Moutinho. Paulo Oliveira. Gomez. Ricardo Horta. Victor Gomez. Well, getting the ball forward, but the danger averted for now. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Oh, good vision there. Cajazor. Nicely timed tackle. And using the flank. Well, he could run onto it here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Salazar. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, that one has promise. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo Salazar. Options in the centre. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Promising possession, this. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Showing good defensive judgment. Leveling. Salazar. Very alertly winning back possession. And passing it through. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now. Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. Stiller. Able to create room here. Labeling. And he did well to cut it out. Well, the managers will now deliver. Teams back in position, second half underway. And a strong tackle. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Angelo Stiller. Able to skip past his man. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Difficult to stop him. It's a good cross, has to be. He got in the way of that cross. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Gomez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decision.
Opportunity, and marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser?
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Rodrigo Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Intelligent defending. So over the line and a throw-in. And into the last 30 minutes now. Waited well. Can he finish? That's cheeky. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Salazar. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good vision. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And that's great work to keep it in play. Moutinho. And a textbook interception. Deniz Undav. Ambitious effort. Gutsy defending. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Ricardo Horta. Can he get one back? into the final 20 minutes. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Atakan Karazor. Karazor. Nicely constructed. That's well blocked. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Ricardo Horta. It's with Moutinho. And playing it through. Just needs to steady himself. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Leveling. Nubel has it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. There to take it away. Oh, useful ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Fran Navarro. He would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Gomez. Horta with it. And Stuttgart come away with it. And a goal here might be the clincher. And that is offside. He's on the run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, this looks useful. And there's the whistle. All the...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Bologna, and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Can he finish? And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Remo Freuler. Riccardo Orsolini. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Puts the ball into the box. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Aspas. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Really quick tempo to this move. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now, this might be promising. Composure to claim the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Iglesias! Taken without any trouble. Miranda. Over to the back post. And that hasn't come to anything. The ball lost and gratefully received. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Should score here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Aspas. Moriba. And what a challenge! Good ball in behind. Possession changes hands. Now, what can they do from here? A crucial interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Orsolini. The attack broken up. for the right moment. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now, here they go. Bit sloppy in possession. Now, this has to be. Put into the middle. Well read to gain possession.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And that's going to be it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Aspas. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well, there's the flag, offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, great work. What's next? It's for the lead. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a good pass. Oh, going for goal here. And it's comfortably gathered. Ilaix Moriba. On to Aspas. Closed it down well. Mingueza. Moriba. On to Aspas. Good work, they've got it back. They go now, there could be a break on. Is this the equaliser? And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Possession really is all for them now.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Ilaix Moriba. They're getting into a good position. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A lot of room for them here. Plays it into the area now. And the move has come to an end. That's a wonderful pick out. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Now, can he get the cross in? And the keeper claims it despite the close attention. Mingueza. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Ball lost and gratefully received. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. Lovely, incisive ball. Off the upright. This could be dangerous. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A chip, was it meant? And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Aspas. The anticipation rising with this move. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Possession lost and won. And that's where it ends. Well, now they could spring the trap. Chance to go ahead. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. John Lukumi. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Got it away, but not far. The attack broken up. Nicely played through. Well, he's seen a chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Well, this might be promising. Cross deep towards the back post. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. And there's the final whistle. Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you from the MHP Arena in Stuttgart. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Stuttgart and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And with that, Stuttgart get the first half underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
It looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
There's a bit of belief in this move, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Aspas. Iglesias. And he's done really well to keep that out. Unda. He's in here. It's got to be. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Over the top and in on goal. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Ilaix Moriba. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees the pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Takes it on. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Could be setting something now. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Mingueza. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Try to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. Carazon. Unda. They've lost it, needlessly really. Just needs the composure now. What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Oh, worth a shot. Holds it steady, no worries there. They need to be better on the ball than that. Work to push it to safety. It's a misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Possession given away. Mingueza. Aspas. Could be something happening for them now. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Unda. A promising move stalls. Iglesias. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. So much space to attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Borja Iglesias. That's where it ends. Dennis Undav. Leveling. Teeing up the chance now. The ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. And he's in there. They shall not pass. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Marcos Alonso. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Stiller. And that's it for the first 45. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Aspas. Ball lost and gratefully received. Mingueza. Won the ball, now to keep it. Could be something on from this. Chance to go ahead. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Oh, good vision. The advantage was not held for long. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And he's been cut out. There's the turnover. Decent looking attack this. Oh, real opportunity. It's offside. Could be that. The ball taken away from them. That's a go. Oh, that's a great block. That was a really poor challenge. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Good pressure high up the pitch. Got 20 to go in this one. Looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Aspas. Ilaix Moriba. Onto Aspas. Nicely played through. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
This could be dangerous. And that's that. The flag's up. Move stalls. Loads of room here. Have a go here. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Oh, the keeper does well. Just about keeps them in this. Not long to go, so they'll really have to push to get something from this.
Really good interception to take the ball. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Jamie Laveling. And he's been forced into that. So into the final 5 minutes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. On they go under no real pressure. That's a really nice ball.
That's a great decision. Really clever.
Stiller. He's hit that well. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great...
And the game comes to an end with the home...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Ajax taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And teammates around him. Opportunity! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Pedro Neto. On to James. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Well, the threat could be there. And good anticipation. Find a gap in the defence. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Trevoh Chalobah. Cole Palmer. Neto. On to Caicedo. Cucurella. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Cucurella. Oh, tremendous vision. Not completely out of trouble here. Good effort here. And holds on to it confidently. Showing a good reading of the game. Pedro Neto. He's on the run. A fine reading of the situation. Incisive pass. Great ball over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Neto. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
This could be troublesome. Could be in here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Cucurella. Fernandez. Trevoh Chalobah. Pedro Neto. On to Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. On to Weghorst. Delightful pass. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Cucurella. Given away by Chelsea. On to Weghorst. And defensive play to be applauded. Cucurella. Now options are plenty. Palmer. Kenneth Taylor. Well, no stopping him. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Pedro. Cucurella. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. On to Weghorst. Just cutting off the supply. Cole Palmer. Oh, good vision. Pedro. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. That is that for the... Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Palmer. On to James. Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Decent idea. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Really clever pressing. Owen Wijndal. Cucurella. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Caicedo. On to Palmer. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. And the ball back with Ajax here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Palmer. And in the right position to read it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Caicedo. Neto. On to Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just like that, broken up. On to Weghorst. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Could be! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over comes the corner. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Weghorst. Oh, big chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Reece James. And snuffed out the danger immediately. João Pedro. Well, not much came of that. And he has options available. Big chance! Flag raised for offside. Kenneth Taylor. Well, options at the back post here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Just 10 minutes to go. Will it happen for them? Can they set up a chance? And he read it superbly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Fernandez. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Cucurella. Palmer. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Taylor. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Neto. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that's comfortably gathered. The end of this particular story.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Really nicely played. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Grimaldo. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. red. Jonas Hoffmann. This has to be. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Patience, and the defence staying in shape. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Weghorst. Weghorst. Here we go! Oh, he saw it coming. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Wijndal. Owen Wijndal. Weghorst. Getting into a good position. This for the lead. And there's his second of the match. Leading the way for the team. Grimaldo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered into the middle. And that one is got away. Set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Possession, excellent positioning. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Taylor. And that's been ruled as offside. Ends. Is this the equaliser? What a challenge! Perfectly executed. Pushing forward with options available now. This is a superb run. Fearless block. A chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Promising looking ball. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again.
Wijndal.
Kenneth Taylor. And Weghorst. Results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Aleix Garcia. They need to be better on the ball than that. Teeing up the chance now. Out Weghorst. Oh, that's really well cut out. finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Beautifully weighted ball. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. And with that, the first... Back to it then, the second half begins. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The breakaway has now been broken. Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Taylor. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Back to level pegging. And away we go again at 3-3. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ronaldo. Chance for them to go now. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Punched away, no messing. We're into the final half hour. And the run goes on. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Ball given away. Now here's an invitation. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Given away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, surely. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
20 minutes left to play. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Weghorst. Kenneth Taylor. Takes the shot. Oh, off the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, that was a big let-off for Leverkusen there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere. They're not playing particularly well at the moment.
It was a close shave, and there could be more of that to come. It's offside. That could be that. It's a nice vision to switch things. 2-1, well read. Beautifully. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
A miscue in the final third there. Taylor. Weghorst. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Robert Andrich. They certainly still believe this looks promising. Alex Garcia. Into the area it goes. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. That's a good ball in behind. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
There's room to do something here. And the promise of something happening is over. The final whistle. The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get...
Having a look, well, there's the first shot of the match, not exactly threatening.
Yeah, that wasn't the most explosive shot, was it?
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Tremendous! That has been ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicely played. Well, ambitious effort. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Surlot. Llorente now. Yes, waiting in the centre. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ball lost and the chance gone.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Surlot. Decent effort. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. It's played in now. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Atletico pushing forward with options available. And that's gone out for a goal kick. Weghorst. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Could be all square here. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Surlot. Julian Alvarez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Weghorst. Nicely played through. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Koke. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And the attack collapses. Alvarez. Koke. Plays it into the area now. Still with a bit to do. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Luck. A heroic stop.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Taylor. And Atletico regaining possession. Surlot. Alvarez. A promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, they're still in it, but Ajax are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction here.
And might they be able to use that moment to fuel their own mission here? Well, he's kicked that out nicely. Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. A little sloppy on the ball there. Alexander Sørloth. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Alex Baena. And there's the whistle, and that will do. They're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Taylor. Owen Bindal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Played in with that. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Alex Baena. On to Koke. Taking this on. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Making decent progress here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Alvarez. And hard work pays off. They won the ball. Julian Alvarez. And a superb block. This could get interesting. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I think he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Half an hour left for play. Possession lost and won. That's a good ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. That's not a bad-looking ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Secure hands, calmly taken. In the right position to cut out the pass. Alvarez. Chance for the breakaway here. This has to be. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Played through nicely. Oh, against the post. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, could that be the turning point for Ajax? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Might they be able to use that moment to fuel their own mission here? He's got behind it! Vandaled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. And the corner is fired in. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Possession is lost by the keeper.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Marcos Llorente. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Alexander Sørloth. Delivered into the box. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Good vision, but not the end result that was hoped for. Marcos Llorente. He'll have to be quick. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Alexander Sørloth. Van Veghorst. They go now, there could be a break on. He's beaten his marker here. And that's cut out quickly and easily. And the attack is over.
Well, the Athletic fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. They're surely going to hang on now.
Oh, could be here. Now Jimenez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kenneth Taylor. Van Veghorst. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Chelsea facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. João Pedro. Takes it on! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Could be dangerous. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Arthur. Now with Tapsoba. Hoffman. Well, the threat could be there. Read it well. James. Intelligent ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Grimaldo. Good movement. Can he put it away here? Oh, brilliant set. Oh, onto the crossbar. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Will he play it in? Not away completely. Well, no damage done. Hoffman. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Hoffman. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. There to win it back. Schick. Can he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. And cutting it out. What can they do from here? And roaming free here. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. He's driven in the corner. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Reece James. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cole Palmer. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. Schick. And the cross into the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Neto. Palmer. Now with Caicedo. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And room now out on the flank. Targets available, cross comes in. And so the first half. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Arthur. Andy. Grimaldo. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Real chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Given away by Leverkusen. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Grimaldo. Showing good defensive judgment to put them in front. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Fernandez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The delivery. Well, no damage done. Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Palmer. Pedro. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Grimaldo. Intercepted effortlessly. In there to intercept. Thoughtful play. Can he get them level? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Moises Caicedo. Could be troublesome. Splendid block. Cole Palmer. Can he finish? And possession lost by Leverkusen. Joao Pedro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Convert to a car park near reception. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
And the pass keeps them flowing. And thwarted there, following the cross. And the quick counter-attack could be on. Try. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Fine cross into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. And Patrick Schick now. And just like that, broken up. Cucurella. Can he finish? Intercepting it intelligently. Ten minutes left for play. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Just narrowly off target. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances...
Shaping to shoot. It's still alive. And Chelsea win the corner. Nervy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Cucurella. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. And there...
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray and Stu Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try...
Oh, worth a shot. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. James. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Chance to move inside. And it's saved and held. A bit of a squeeze on here. Moving forward under no real pressure. Gets past really nicely. The attack broken up. And the ball's still alive here. Chelsea showing good width here. Put into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just needs the composure now. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Fernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. João Pedro. Now, this might be promising. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well.
He's in here. Taking this on. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Pedro Neto. Ball with James now. Marc Cucurella. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. James. This looks promising from Chelsea. They could level it here. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
James. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's beaten his marker here. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And it could be on! A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guy, to attempt the shot from there. It just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
João Pedro. Now, this has to be. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Okay. Closed it down well. João Pedro. Neto. That hasn't got far. Cole Palmer. An idea that was easy to read.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Alex Baena. Oh, that's really well cut out. João Pedro. That's a good ball. Looking for the right moment, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Koke. Alex Baena. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pedro Neto. Really good pass. That's a go. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising... Off we go again. The second half begins. Alejandro Garnacho. Cole Palmer. Marc Cucurella. Palmer. And the shot thwarted.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Marcos Llorente. Chelsea have possession again. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Takes it on. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Hanchcroft. Now Jimenez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Neto. Ball with James now. Nice ball to switch the play. Marc Cucurella. He takes aim. It's not away yet. And they might be in. A vital block. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Enzo Fernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Reece James. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Genuine chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Garnacho. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Baena. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And that will be a routine save. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Served through on a plate here. Making decent progress here. An attack that's come to nothing. Garnacho. Ball one, well read. Excellent progress, and it continues. Now, can someone attack this? And it's not away yet by any means. 15 minutes remain. And they've been given a free kick for that. Baena. Lovely setup. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
This could be. It's offside, and that will be that. Just 10 minutes to go now. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Having a try, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. They might not stay away from their goal long after that. A chance now for a quick transition. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Neto. And it's quickly stopped. Alexander Sørloth. Some good work to win it there. It's all over. A win.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Chelsea up against Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Disappointing end to the move. Decent pass. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Pedro Neto. Oh, danger here. And firing it. Ajax unable to retain possession. To jump in front. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Nice looking move this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Taylor. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Let's fly here! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can he pick out? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Cucurella. Neto. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Taylor. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. Palmer. Crossing into the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. On to Weghorst. Oh, nice ball over the top. A fine block. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Cole Palmer. Moises Caicedo. On to Palmer. Moving the ball well here. And the cross goes in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nothing untoward happened. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. On to Weghorst. Might work out. In behind. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Well, he's given us away.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Enzo Fernandez. Good attempt! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Taylor. Owen Wijndal. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Palmer, determined defending. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax pushing forward with options available. And played in. Well, the move breaks down. Fernandez. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez takes on the shot. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Moving the ball nicely. And a good-looking ball. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Crucial piece of defending. Takes it on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Caicedo. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, really close with that effort. Now with Weghorst. Good tackle. Fernandez. Cucurella. Cucurella. Just cutting off the supply. Scope to attack here for Ajax. How about the cross? Well, not away properly. Speculative effort. Now a decent position. To get back into the game. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Fernandez. On to Palmer. Well, high quality defending. Ajax in a position of menace. Opportunity! A goal! And it's very much game on here! Enzo Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. James. Trevor Chalobah. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ajax couldn't hang on to it. Reece James. James. Passing it accurately. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Caicedo. Just 10 minutes to go. Moises Caicedo.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they...
Takes the shot. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
That's such an important save. You just felt it was game over if that had gone in.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. James. Now with Caicedo. And teammates around him. Caicedo. Body on the line.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, he saved it well. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Pedro. And the end of the story as far as this game is concerned. And Ajax... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Ajax facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Trying to open up the defence. Great defending. Who can they pick out? And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
And fed forwards. And Leverkusen come away with it. An incredible block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And a brisk run. High quality defending. Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded. On to Weghorst. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Released it nicely. Must take the lead here. Well, high degree of difficulty. Technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Given away by Ajax. Good effort here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Now with Weghorst. And quick thinking defensively. Nice looking move, this. Can he do it to take the lead? Terrific piece of anticipation. They've lost possession, Leverkusen, and playing it through. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Angry. Grimaldo with it. Impressive build-up. Could be more trouble. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Good idea, and a shot from miles out. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Garcia. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. That'll be a Leverkusen ball.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Running with confidence. And a useful cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well read defensively.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Oh, big moment! Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Take it away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a good ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Half-time whistle coming up shortly. It's Ajax on top. Your overall take?
Yeah, it's a close one. A difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Difficult to stop him. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Grimaldo. And the danger is still there. The first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Hoffmann. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good looking cross. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wijndal. Good looking move. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Decent looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Arthur. Schick. And passing it well. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Número 14, Schick.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And let's give credit to the defending. Hoffmann. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Edmond Kapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Cross was misdirected.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
And Ajax struggling to keep the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move. Keeper could be in trouble. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And they keep it moving. The delivery. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Read it really well. Nicely constructed. Crossing opportunity. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Owen Wijndal. Well, taking it away. He continues his run. Oh, that's a really good pass. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Cross could be useful. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, he'd be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Excellent strike! Now the keeper grabs it. Hoffmann. And Ajax come away with it. Weghorst. And the chance slips away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. On to Weghorst. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is. From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Stay with us, every kick of the ball is coming up on EA TV. Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Ajax against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Can he convert? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. Went in strongly, decisively. Koke. Now with Weghorst. Given away by Ajax. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Marcos Llorente. Maybe the ideal pass. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Looking for the final pass. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Baena. Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Llorente. Ajax looking dangerous. This could square the game. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Alexander Sørloth. Nicely timed tackle. Now with Weghorst. On to Weghorst. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Encouraging this from Atletico. And fine reading of the situation. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Intelligent defending. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good-looking pass. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Baena. Given away by Ajax. Koke gives it away. Koke crossing. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Kenneth Taylor. On to Weghorst. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And it goes! A leveller! Thrilling stuff here! Alexander Sørloth. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente. The ball back with Ajax now. On to Weghorst. And showing good game awareness. Baena. And there it is, the half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Jimenez. Owen Wijndal. Taylor. And cutting it out. It's a neat move. Now with Weghorst. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Alvarez. And teammates to play it to. Composed and patient passing. And he read it well defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal from him. And
Real chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alexander Sørloth. Possession one. 30 minutes left for play. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Taylor. Waited well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Out of play then, corner awarded.
well, they haven't had too much to cheer for.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. At the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And there's the delivery. Atletico with the ball once more.
Ajax have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes.
Well, might be. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Owen Wijndal. Decent pass. And the ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Hansko. Now Jimenez. Oh, a fine block. And very nicely positioned to win it back. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Top-class defending. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Kenneth Taylor. Now with Weghorst. Ajax ball lost.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Well, far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Alexander Sørloth. Has a go! And off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick. Taylor. Now with Weghorst, distributing it well. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Electing to shoot. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Trying to connect. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that...
The final whistle, and not...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the
shoot, they're in. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's put into the middle. Pedro Neto. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Flying forward here. chance slips away. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Promising looking ball. The ball taken away from them. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Cucurella. Ball one, well read. Grimaldo. There's room to do something here. Put it away, but not far. And not the end to the move they were looking for. João Pedro. This is a promising looking attack. He's in here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Robert Andrich. Grimaldo. Holding the ball really nicely here. That hasn't got far. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Garnacho. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He's hit that well! Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Put into the box. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Brilliant. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. João Pedro. Jonas Hoffman. A really good interception to take the ball. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Possession is lost by the keeper. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Neto. And it's a near-post delivery. Clearance made, but more defending to do now.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Promising position, this. Terrific bit of blocking. Now there could be a chance to counter. Can they take advantage? Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes. The ball comes in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Fernandez. Neto. Really well done. This could lead to something. Palmer. Now Schick. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And so the second half gets underway. Although Chelsea lead, could quite easily change. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Scruffy play, ball lost. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's not properly away yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Ball lost and gratefully received. Instinct there to cut it out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Caicedo. Chelsea come away with the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. So impatient here, but they need to find an equaliser.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Ball one, well read. Pedro Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. Alex Garcia. Chelsea recovering possession well. Enzo Fernandez. 20 minutes left to play.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. João Pedro. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Pedro Neto. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And it's out for a throw. And back across goal. That will be a throw-in now. Andrick. Oh, what a good ball that could be in. Now composure needed. And they've This could be the chance. The wrong side of the defence, offside. Grimaldo. Chelsea have it back now. Neto. Moises Caicedo. And they've got it back now. Palmer. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now, this might be promising. Garnacho. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Surely someone's got to do something about this. There's a chance for them to go now. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Better with every stride. That's it. The ref brings a... Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Marc Cucurella. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Baena. And it's pinched, read his mind there. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Played in with that. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this, and you just sense a goal is coming.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Closed it down well. Palmer. Just needs the composure now. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Neto. Palmer. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
There could be something building for Chelsea here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Great instinct there to cut it out. Caicedo. He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. Caicedo. Ball lost and the chance gone. Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cleared, but not far enough. That's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. They found a way through. Caicedo. João Pedro. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Looking to create an angle. Julian Alvarez. Really good pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marc Cucurella. An attack of genuine promise developing. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Alvarez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Timely block.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Offside has been given here. This could get interesting. The defence does its work. Oh, he couldn't, could he? It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And the referee's whistle brings the first. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. No stopping him there. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Flying forward here. The attack broken up. Now there could be a real chance developing. No way through for that one. Corner to Chelsea. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. It's not the best of clearances. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Could be a chance to break it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Mark Cucurella. Ball back with Chelsea now. Garnacho. Palmer. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
That's one player beaten. Julian Alvarez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Half an hour left for play. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And good composure to claim the ball. Koke. Baena. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chelsea have possession again. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To put them ahead. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. This for 1-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind and they've got work to do. Looking to put the cross in. Could do something here. And that is a top quality save. Into the last 20 minutes. Beautifully weighted ball. Alexander Sørloth. This to be level. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Reece James. That's a good ball. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Moises Caicedo. It's got to be special from there. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Pedro. That's not a bad-looking ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Promising position, this. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
What a piece of defending that was.
position to cut out the pass. Time to get creative from here. Threads it through. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. He's being hunted here.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Atletico find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Well, they got so far, but no end result. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.